Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to do a little bit more grinding. Get some more of those Covenant items. So, let's get into Dark Souls 3. Oh, that's different. Just continue. Alright, so... Psych! It's done. All grinding is done. We've got the remaining Covenant items. So, we are going to turn those in, we're going to get our rewards, and we're diving into endgame. There's a little bit of cleanup, but more of just, if I'm going to leave this world, I can't leave anyone in it. Alright, make sure we're good there, make sure things are good there, good there. Yep, I hear my echo. We're good to go. Alright, so let's go turn things in. So, it was the last one I did, but let's be the first one we turn in. The old whiff of Fahrenheit. Stinks. I wonder if this is like actual Sif or just a wolf. Alright, so we know the song and dance. Let's do it at 10 at a time. The old wolf curve sword. I could probably get away with double because there's only 2 levels. The wolf in the great shield and the wolf ring. Rejoice! Alright, that's done. This was equipment. I probably could get away with not doing it, but honestly, it was the easiest one of all. I did that in like a few hours. Next, let's go to the Pit of Hollows. Sacrificial altar. We got Bloodlust. And we receive Warmth. Master all of Pyromancies. They're done. And lastly... we'll go see... not Sullivan, not Aldrich, yeah, his eyes didn't melt out. McDonald. Great Deep Soul, and that's all sorceries. Archdeacon's Great Staff. Oh, that's a sword. Alright. And with that, that should be all of them. We're not going to worry about that particular covenant because there's no actual reward towards achievements whatsoever. It's really just the, making yourself stronger if you get summoned in that fight, that Half-Light fight. So, they my point, and I just happened to get an extra sunlight medal at one point. So, we've got a little bit of stuff to do. Namely, it's time to commit genocide on everybody here. We're done. Now, certain people are exempt from this. Mostly because they either won't die or... yeah, they just won't die. So, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I'm not going to mind too much.
knew something was wrong. Well, now it's my turn. I'm unbreakable, Patches.
Well, Patches is broken.
Why me? Why me?
The Wing Spear and the Horse Movement. That's the ring we could have bought off him if we had gotten him sooner. Well, Grey Rat was here. But, say la vie. Well, as long as the door's open, we might as well do it now. So, arena here.
Let's.
Tower key. A second tower key? Okay. These three are basically the only ones we are not going to touch. No point. Well, Carla, you were here the shortest.
Oh. You're a fickle one.
And vicious too. Oh, do I have two of those now? Oh. Just make sure. Well, we got all the things out of him. The only pyromancer we have is that other one. I don't care about that. I already bought the equipment here from him, and we've already got all pyromancers. So
what is it?
Let's see. Is he saying anything else now?
Heed my fear, undoubtedly. Do not be. What is it? Why? Fine. I see how.
I can't complain. This old reverie had to end.
Cornix's ashes. Oh, got that all equipment off him. Alright, so that is everybody in here. Well, actually, as long as I'm here, I might as well deposit them.
Ah.
So, Cornix's ashes, we know where that came from.
It's as if thy fate were with death entwined. But take no note of me, thy business is thine own. As by now thou surely knowest, there is little I love more than a gratuity of souls.
Carla's ashes.
Well, what warm umbral ash have we here? It's as if thy... But take note, as by now...
Okay, she says the same thing. Arena?
Well, but take... As by... There is...
Mostly just to get everything available in one person later.
Well, but take... As by now... There is...
The old woman's ashes. That's not hers.
Umbral ash... But take... As by there is...
But rather, that NPC that was the start of the Ring DLC, I walked back there because one of the places you could farm for the Dredge Souls was off the Merkmen, and I figured, they might have a low chance, but they spawn endlessly in rapid succession, so I could just farm here. I never got a single one. There, I never saw anything drop on them whatsoever. So that was a bad idea. But when I went back to try that idea, the old lady that was at the start of the Ring DLC, she was dead. And there was a new angel in the air. Didn't mess with that. I just picked up the item, and it was her ashes. So that's where we got that from. Oh. Get those. Oh, double skulls. All of them. I'd imagine that if you didn't buy everything from them, you'd be able to get it here. But yeah, bought all the equipment. We get this now, but I already bought it from him, and now I have a second set anyway. And all that, and all that.
Ashen Watman.
Alright, so from here, we've got somebody that had left, but they had reached an unpleasant end. The sad part is, though, I don't know where they actually are. They're in the Grand Archives here, but I don't know where. I don't know if I did this on stream or not, but we flashed our head, dunked our head in that wax, and we found that that's how you ignore the curse hands. Right, we did it last stream. We did that last stream. So we're looking for our mage. He should be in here somewhere. I'm not sure if he's hostile or not. But... apparently the wax stops the, what you call it? The cursed hands. I feel like I could dunk myself in all that stuff. Hmm? Is that somebody else there? Oh yeah, knight. Go for quick. Nope, nobody in here. And we don't want to take the shortcut because I don't know where he would be in here otherwise. No, not there. Through here. Oh, right. We can put that on here now. Are you looking for a moving body or a dead man? One or the other. We don't want to be pulled out too much because, you know, fire melts the wax and all that. Maybe because it's hitting your head and inflicting your soul and your brain. That's why it curses. Alright, let's clear this out. I believe they're upstairs. Yep, that's him. Okay. Nope. Stop that. So we need to dunk our head again. See if we see any glowing spots or otherwise. Ow. Oh, that still stinks. Alright, nothing this way. If we go back down, there should be one wax pot down here, I believe. Yeah, here. Alright, dunk our head and get invulnerability. I certainly made it harder on myself than it needed to be when we went through here the first time. That was a shortcut around here. Don't need to go there. That's across the what's it called? The shortcut, the elevator. So let's get up here. Where is he? And nope, I went up here. Yep, been here, done that. What do I got on? Yes, that's right. Okay. Now I want to start dropping down. I want to make sure that we're going. Got the cat ring on so we don't die. Let's see. Just in case he's down. Alternative path. Oh, something's not loading there. Not sure if we're supposed to be able to see that. Probably not. Oh, good snap. Well, let's redunk our head. Okay, so we're back here. Ladder dropped down there when we go up there. So, yeah, nothing out here for Greg. I want to keep calling him Greg's. I know it's not him. That's the sorcerer teacher in Dark Souls 1. Okay, so he wasn't out here. Where is he? When did I... Okay, let's go back, get my head drenched. Seriously, when did I get my head uncovered? When did the what? Wax melt? Maybe it was due to rolling? I don't know. Okay, let's, well, if he's not down there, he's got to be up here. Oh yeah, we can explore this area without fear now. Oh, oh. There he is. Well, let's have a moment to examine the end result. Ah, it's so nice not to have to worry about that. There we go, take care of that one. Since we're not going to be able to do what I want in peace. Yeah, I can't get a faster draw on that. There we go. All right. Looks like he got his wish. He got here, got the learned all his want, but then went hollow. Orbex ashes. I wonder if he's going to be there already by the time we win New Game Plus. Oh! I even kicked my head like this. I wonder if that somehow prevents curse. Here you go.
Well, but take as by that is new. Ashen one.
Alright. So we got them done. I think those are most of the ashes at this point. Wish I'd checked this out beforehand. Okay. Can I get a list of all the... There we go, Umbral Ash. Alright, so... Captain's Ash we got Cornusigas. Dragon Chasers, we got that one earlier. Dream Chasers, we got that much earlier. Eastern's Ashes, got that. Excrement Ashes, we got that in the sewers. Graveworn's Ashes, we picked that up. Grey Rat's Ashes, we picked up in the archives. Hollow's Ashes, we picked that off of Yule. In the Untended Graves. I think we picked that up there, but I'm going to go take a look just in case. We should have gotten this, but... And if I have to pass through here, we're going to go a little bigger. I tell you, I was doing some last night farming, and in order to get the armor, so we got all the Black Knight equipment here. They don't die to the first hit for the stagger, but they'll die. They'll stagger from the second hit if you hit them quickly. All right, is this the right one? Yes, this is where Yol would be, so we did pick that up. Okay. Nah, I don't want to risk it because I don't want to annoy her counterpart. I think they're tied, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. Alright, from there, we got Arena's Ashes, Carla's Ashes, Mortician's Ashes. We got that much earlier. Old Woman's Ashes. That's the one that was the Angel in the Ring DLC. We got Orbex, we picked Paladins, we got Patches, Prisoner Chiefs, Xanthus Ashes, and Uria's Ashes. We can't do that because we screwed up and couldn't get Uria going, but we'll be doing that one in the second playthrough. So yeah, that's all the ashes that we can get for the Shrine Maiden here. Alright, we might have one area to do just quickly. Because we killed Arena, somebody might not be too happy with us. Alright, let's see here. Hostile by the bonfire after person, or she's been killed. Maybe because we successfully did Arena's line, this doesn't trigger, but we could fight the guy who was guarding her initially. This is Erdic. Yeah, this is the Rick. Yeah. Oh, I thought I saw some item glow or something there. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe because, like I said, we did Arena's line all the way through to the good ending. Her guard there doesn't. Nope, that's just the regular one. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't come here and become hostile. Got one area to check. Let's see here. Yeah, it's this one, not the dark version. So, yeah, I guess because we did that, we can't fight Aigon. Oh, well, so much for the idea. But that should be it, then. That's all of our side work and business to take care of, so let's go back to the shrine. Back to the window. Alright. So with that done, let's go put in the last set of ashes. And that is all of them.
Ah, well met. All is as planned, is it not? 5 lords for 5 thrones. To think others might ne'er be raised, and I of the last lords, a rather little lord, most undeserving of the honor. Speak with the Firekeeper.
Talk.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire. A place. So, what is the eyes?
Okay,
what?
talking about that.
I touch you all the more.
Oh, she's moved over here.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Ashen One, if kill me, I will return as it is all.
Okay,
Fair
nothing there.
waste.
Alright, kneel. Well, guess we're not maidenless. Ah, no, that's the next game. Which you've already done.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Interesting how it's gone dark. Maybe I should have taken off the armor for this.
Let him grant death
True death?
to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
It all goes back to Gwen. Kiln of the first flame. Huh. They're just reusing assets. Bloodleth the Exiled. Are any of these? Nope. Side passage is gone. Side passage is gone. There's our exit and goal. Can't go up there. Can't go up there. Already saw that. Lower passage is caved in. The Flameless Shrine. Firelink Shrine. Let's just turn on the lights. Because one of our rings that we need is right here. Oh, we can do that even when he's dead. Skull ring. Soul of the Twin Princes. Huh. Great sword. Yeah, if we want something, but we got what we need there, except for Havel's ring. But, yeah. That's it. It is time to end this. Let's see if they say
If
anything.
thou wishest yet, then call upon. I am a fire key. Thou hast given me. Ashen one, if kill me, I will visit as. Mayst thou.
Ah, how may I? Knowest thou of that soppy gossip?
Hmm?
That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers? Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me.
Are you telling me to go PvP?
Knowest thou of that then? Ashen?
Ah, 'tis good this, wasn't he?
Anything new?
Weapons and protection, but I update, so
Nothing.
pretty
Alright.
like that.
Alright. To the Flameless Shrine. Is this actually somewhere else, or this is back in time? Alright, let's see things. We're not going to need that out there. And if I want to be able to cast buffs here, I'm going to need to get that into the left hand. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably clean up inventory just a bit. Okay. Alright, keep that for new game. Not sure when I picked that up, but alright. Yeah, we'll keep all those on us. Oh, okay, his is actually named. That's the difference. For what we're doing, it's time to crank our fire. Other way, other way. Apparently it's still fairly dark. Really? There's another one out here? I wasn't supposed to do that. Huh. I guess there's another way into there if you don't want to deal with the painted world of Ariandel. Oh, that is actually something I want to do. Yeah, as long as we're here. Yep. She died there. And where is it? And I believe the popular theory is she became an angel. Alright, Ariandel Chapel, no. Corvian Settlement. I think there is something for us back here. We never came back after the world was set to fire. I thought he was supposed to be here. Huh, maybe I missed out on it. I thought that one non-hostile talking one was supposed to say something. Oh, never mind. Let's try this again. Now to get not to get lost in a teleporter maze. Oh. Let's go the right way this time. Alright, I guess there was only one way to go. Undead Legion Hill? Meh, picked it up. That's the Dredge Heap, that's death. Once more. Surprised they haven't put any Black Knights in here. Because they don't need to. There's our end boss. So might as well take this off. Time to ring the thunder. Oh, not this gimmick. Right, fire the crystal orbs. Well, that's why I put the fire shield on. Tries that angle. Oh, look at you. Wrath of God? Jump. I don't feel like the impact there was... Man, that move is... That spear is dangerous. Just got used to taking later than I think it is. Do it just for safety. Ah, I was gonna say that didn't hurt that bad. That's phase one. I knew that was going way too easy. Don't lie, that's funny. That is funny. Man grabs. Way delayed than I expected. Sparks. Oh, okay. Oh, when he does that, get away, get away. Alright, now that I know what to expect there. Is that it? Lord of Cinder fallen. Soul of Lords. I hope this doesn't go straight to the bad ending. Because if I have a chance to do this, I want to do this now. Especially since the transposition is still there.
Ashen One, thou wishest yet for a world without fire. For an end to the linking of the fire. Then call upon me. I am a fire key thou'st give. Mayst.
Yeah, we're not going to go that road. This round. Things will go dark in next attempts. Sunlight Spear. Alright. Let's just knock those off the list here. Alright, so we got Warmth. We got the Great Dredge Deep. Sunlight Sphere. Alright, so the only miracles we're missing now are the 3 associated with Uria. But the Wolf Ring. We already check out what that does. Horse Ring, Skull Ring, and Havel Ring. So again, apart from the Havel Ring, because we had to choose a soul versus a spell, the only ones we're missing for rings, or at least regular ones, are the ones from Uria. So, that's about all we can do on that front. Let's just see what those are, though. Alright, where is it? Let's see. Wolf Ring. Just start from the top. If we'll come across one of the ones we got new. Wolf Ring increases poise. Oh, Wolf Ring +3, already got that, so moot point. Hawk Ring, Hornet Ring. Boost kick effect. Break shields easier. And that's Skull Ring. Easier to be detected by enemies. No need for that. Okay. Put that away. Put the skull... Well... Maybe... I can see maybe a limited use case for that. Nothing else to really clean up the inventory. No, I'm not using like half of these. Alright. Alright, that's it. It's time to choose an ending and move on to New Game Plus. And then die horribly. But I'll be honest, I mean, I know I'm overpowered for New Game at this point. But the attack patterns for the Lord of Cinder was a lot easier than I was expecting. Or we get some of the Firekeep and put it out, but no. We're on the good route. Like, we're doing the good route this time. And I'm glad they asked us. Link the First Flame. Oh, there was one thing I should have done. We can do it once we get to the shrine. Namely, we can get that boss's armor, which is the armor indicated in the name. To link the First Flame. Reach the Link the First Flame ending. That was going through all Dark Souls 3. New Game. We've got New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to go through. But thankfully, we don't have to go through all this again. Oh! Journey to Current State, Journey can be shade from the Shrine Bond. You know, no. Okay, let's go take care of what I was mentioning there. Okay, I guess they learned their lessons after 1 and did it with 2 and did it with 3.
Ashen One, thou then call I am doused. Mayst.
Oh, how may...
Purchase. Alright, where is it? The Firelink armor. Okay, and that's pretty much all notable armors in the game. Man, it's not better than what we have. But we look like the box art now. But no, yeah, I'm going to stick with what the good stuff I got. Who would have thought that this armor, that you, in theory, could have gotten very early in the game if you got lucky with drops, would be able to do that. Travel. What happens if you go back there now? I'd laugh. I could go do the other ones just immediately. The endings, that is. Alright, so let's go stick our head in here, see if if by chance we can do a second ending without having to go New Game Plus. Nope, that's gone. That's going out. You are locked in. Now, I would have been surprised if they would have let us. Alright, let's head off to New Game Plus. Alright. Begin Journey 2. Everything that just happened, it was all a dream. A dream of Ash. Now the real game begins. A nameless knight rises from his ashes. Cemetery of Ash. Well, let's see what happens. Soul of a Proud... Did I say Paladin? Well, all things considered, that's not that big a step up in damage. I mean, sure, comparatively to the start of the game, they'd be more, but... Speckled Stoneplate +1, alright. One of many. Doesn't curse. I'm good with that. And dead. Okay, scale. I know, it's just the new tutorial area of a Soul of an Intrepid Hero. I feel like they did change the name, so I don't know. Like, are these actually good, improved quality? I actually had to burn all the souls I had collected. How much? 163. Wow, that's not much of a markup. We're on a new game, right? Yeah, no. It would have been like maybe 10, 12. No point in locking things behind us, so... Alright, and we got the stone speckled ring +1. Alright, that's off the list. Oh, wait, there's something I'm meant to do now that we're in New Game Plus. Okay, lock. Let's lock that back in. Alright, so we were kind of on our own to the entirety of New Game Plus, or New Game. Now, let's go through with this and leave the door open for troublemakers. I'm not encouraging it, but hey, if something happens, well, we'll see what happens. Alright, that's all them. Oh, right. Gotta jump that. I doubt he has a crossbow. Oh, I fully expect him to have a crossbow. Oh, he does. He just never noticed me. I'm used to, the dark version of this area. So them ambushing me and all that. But I guess it's going to be gentle. While we're going through the intro here. Well, tutorial intro plus. But we have a lot more abilities, a lot more spells, and more importantly, a lot more health. Ah! There's probably not even anything important like that. Nothing scaled up for that. But, let's see what it is. And our reward is a Titanite check. Yeah, definitely not worth it, but hey, we got faster than we did the first time we went through this. Alright. For the big guy here. I wonder if this is bloodstains from New Game or New Game Plus. And done. That's the way I want it. Got the coiled sword. Bonfire lit. And we did this faster than the buff ran out, before the buff could run out. Oh yeah, was there anything in here? I gotta keep an eye out for new item drops because we don't know where those items are. I have a list of what the new items are, but I don't have where they are. Broken straight sword. Nope, up. Alright, should be a dog around here. Oh. Can't connect that. Ember. I thought I was going to roll all the way off the edge. And since we're here, might as well get this part done now. Bonfire lit.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Thanks, I was already kindling.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones.
I must
be
deliver to
sent
them.
up.
Nothing new
Very
there.
well, Then take nourishment.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Farewell,
problem.
I've made
A pleasure. I'm Andy Ash, as is he.
Alright. What? You mean all that work and she doesn't carry over everything? we have the tower key, so we might as well buy that now. Well, might as well. Nothing picked up there.
Ashen Whiterun.
Well, I am
Anything more?
weapon, but they take so. Pretty, I don't want it.
No one else is here yet. Alright. Let's go say hello to somebody who was a pain before. Alright, Swordmaster. I want to bet those are new game bodies. Bloodstains. East-west shield. Pick that up now. Just make sure ain't nothing else we're forgetting out here before we go in the shrine. And we can clean up a lot of the shrine now because we know where everything is. Wasn't there something over here? Yeah, down there. Probably nothing of importance, but well, could have drove him through the ground, essentially. Homeward Bone. I mean, we got the spell, we got that, and this time we get to keep that sword because we already got the item from it. There we go. I think that's everything out here, so let's get back into the shrine. I'll be honest, this feels to me the same way that going through Diablo 2 does usually. During the first normal mode, you're going through. Wait, isn't there a? I thought that was a fake wall. Does it just said screw it and show it to him? You have to fall. Anyway, where was I going with this? It feels like the same energy as going through Diablo 2. First game, you're developing, you're going strong. It's a challenge, but you're keeping up. And then usually by the time I go into nightmare mode, it's a curse. I was like, yeah, we got power, we got good. And then through hell mode, oh, good grief, it hurts. Also, I did this earlier from the Dark Shrine. So I don't know if they patched it out of the dark, just... That's why we have the cat ring on, so that we don't, if we happen to go all the way down, we don't miss this. I want to do this once on stream at least. There we go. You.
You.
And Estus Shard. So we can, I think, oh, we can only do that during one New Game Plus, or once per playthrough, rather. Oh, wait.
You.
Oh yeah, you can destroy these. And we get a second Covenant ring. Shame we got +3 already. Ah well, we can at least sell it off to save on the space. Let's see, can I get this? Nope. I tried. Well, as long as we're in here. You still have the
All
pig.
that and kindle look if
Nope, I have to go get that from the tree. And
Ah, well, it
another
is me.
one.
And it happened.
Hawkwood?
What asked it to?
Yeah, let's burn through his text. I think that would be a fall too far. And then kick this down so we can get back up here easily. Oh, just smash the bug. Good times. Good times. Huh. Could have done that in one go. Alright, let's loop around. You know, I do wonder if that would be something safe. Like, something we can actually land on and not die. Falling down there, definitely. You know, now that we're new game, is there a reason to be out here? No treasure ahead. Pull back. Alright. Yeah, nothing. Who knows? Maybe New Game Plus Plus. There's a... No, New Game... Yeah, New Game Plus Plus. There's something there. I don't know. Firekeeper Soul. There we go. Is that a key item? So he returned from the abyss. It'd be nice if Patchy just showed up here automatically. And on the base. Oh, mistakes might have been made. Mistakes were made. First death, a new game. Oh, really? No, I'm not going through that. Did you walk? I saw it. No, I jumped. I thought I had to jump there. Maybe just walk off. Oh, well. Other way, other way. Hey, the one, what's up? Nope. It is too cold, and I don't have. I need to get. Even if I were to use the treadmill, I need to lubricate it. It has not been used in at least probably a year, so it definitely needs lubrication. I tried that, but everything I saw said no, don't do that. It'll ruin the belt. Mother. Here we go again. Good thing I didn't burn an ember. How did I make that the first time? Only 22 degrees Celsius here till Sunday. Well, yeah. Try minus here. If I'm going to be using this thing for a bit, I might as well put the grass crest on, get more stamina recovery. But yeah, were you here for the end of the game? I still have to go to the gym, but oh, well, we did the last boss with no trouble. There we go. I was honestly surprised that it went that smoothly. Double Estus ring. Yeah, I know I'm over. I know I have quite a few more stats, but I wasn't expecting him to, you know, go down in 2 phases. I figured it'd be multiple, 3 phases. Alright. Uchi-Katana. Keep it for the sake of it. Yeah, it seems right. Put that away. Put those away. Extra one. Speckled stone plate. And the extra covetous. I'm boiling some apple, orange, lemon, ginger, cinnamon stick, and 4 cloves again. To cleanse the house of evil spirits? It's a good drink. Don't forget to blend it all first. Right, that's the way we go. the way we go first. But I'm going to let it all first without the stick and close. Dog tried to play fetch. Didn't work. Ooh, he's out of here. I thought you were dead. There we go. Oh yeah, fall damage isn't going to be a factor here. Oh, got him before he transformed. Good. Oh, that was a waste then. Whew, watch him fly. And longbow. Huh, that's where we got that originally. Nope, nothing special there. Nothing back. Nothing back here whatsoever. Alright. Snare bolt. Me. You know, I should just turn off the autofill for that, and then we wouldn't have to worry about those things filling back up. So overpowered paladin. Yeah, those are the weak ones. And of course, imagine if the game lets you keep all your keys from the last playthrough. Just how fast you could blaze through areas. Well, wait, do we? Somebody's still alive. We can't have that. Wait, come on. Who is it? Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see him. Ah, everything's all quiet. Well, there's nothing over... no reason to go back there. He's out of here. Well, yes, I enjoy torturing them. Send them flying. Alright, we need to go down to advance, but we're going up first. Really? Nobody? Oh, firebomb me. Okay, up we go. Oh, that one was burnt out. I didn't notice that. the first time. Binoculars. Second set. At least with the Hawk Ring now, we can actually put those to use. All right. Cat Ring's off. Just a line drive. Firebomb, alright. Propelled it. And one of our first roadblock spots. What you need to do the first time. Just book it. Well, we know this song and dance. Uh-oh, this'll kill me. Oh, I lived. Deep battle axe, nice. Had one of those originally, but well, now we got another. Nope, just power right on through. So how are you supposed to fight this thing intentionally? Just shoot it in the rear? Apparently not. Apparently not. Huh. Fair enough. All right, Mr. Dragon, toast him. Really, all that? You didn't fire? Alright, okay. So, in November, I went for a walk in the forest. There we go. Went in the forest just to go to my mind and think, whatever. I noticed this leaf floating on the air. I was like, oh, that's my soul. Well, anyway, the leaf had like a human shape. And yesterday, I'm scrolling Instagram and came across some Japanese cleansing ceremony where they scatter paper notes that are almost the same shade as a floating leaf. I don't think you do. Pretty sure it'll fly away anyway. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Well, we got a lot more arrows. And as we learned last time, you don't actually have to do the full amount of health. You just need to get to about half health. And like before, we've got plenty of arrows. And we're actually doing a notable amount of damage, so... Now imagine if I had bleeding or poison arrows. Excuse me for 1 second. Let's see if I can poison this thing. I'm so glad I'm in a sweet spot where we can't get hit. Well, we've put about 18, almost 18 arrows into this thing. I'm beginning to think it might be immune to poison. Or, if not, highly resistant. Oh, well, we tried. I'm curious how much this thing is going to give us. Yeah, we can't get that. I was wondering if, like, the later ones... that there'll be a shadow spawn out of the body. Oh look, another bot. Well, this is big level up. Alright. I thought it was half health. Hey, maybe it's quarter health. You made me exit pit mode. I think you know what your performance improvement plan is. All that. Or a Sunday shard. And just flip. Okay, duly noted. Next time, not worth it whatsoever. What a waste. Alright, duly noted, duly noted. There's nothing that way, right? I hear someone breathing. Maybe that on the inside? Up above? Firebomb. Yeah, they're probably upstairs. Alright. No, they're not upstairs, because it's a spawn... a save point. And a shard. Meh. Alright, down we descend. There we go. This is forward progress. Okay. I wonder how much a backstab does for this one. Almost one shot. Okay, so we need that key from Leonhard for that. Go there. Mail breaker. There's an item there, so I think we go down there later. Boy, what a shortcut it would be if you could just smash that open. Locked. And we haven't got the key for it yet. Something back here. Throwing knives. Me. I got plenty of arrows, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, out the second door. We never did kill that thing in the first time through. Proud Paladin. Alright, we got a good spot here. If I was offline, I'd just leave it as is, but since I can be invaded at any point, and it's time for a break, let's go back to the main screen here for a moment. Alright, so, that said, let's take a quick break here, and we'll be back here in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. So, back in we go. And they reload and die. Be wary of lizard. Or could this be an agony? Alright. Maybe I should be using this one first. Titanite Shard. And something else that flashed up because I thought the Titanite Shard was from them. No, you don't. Raw Gem. Our soul. Raw Gem. And might as well top up. Anything else? Nothing else? Alright. Oh, we could get over there. I don't think I ever got over there. Make sure we got the right... no, we do not. Alright, good thing we checked. Hey, made in one. Praise be to jumping. And for our trouble, we get a Fleshbite ring. Okay, so we had a reason to come up here now. And this is a safe spot, relatively. Okay. Let's see. Fleshbite ring. Bloodbite. Fleshbite ring +1. My guy's just... That was Fleshbite we got, right? Knock it off the list. Yep. Oh, cat ring. Okay. I just want to make sure we didn't... I wanted to go and drop it, but apparently I could not. Let's see here. Alright, so that is how we go forward. There, just chunk through his boys. What the... Okay. There's up there to get. Down here. Another ember. And we're getting close to the boss. So that means we've got to go through. Okay. Black firebomb from that way. That's death. So let's go this way. Oh, that's different. Tiny shard. Just in case, like, since this was the room that had the false wall in the Ring City, figured we'd just take a look there in case, possibility. Undead Hunter Charm. Don't need those. And then follow up of. In the corner? Paladin. Ah, down here. I know where we are. Big Blossom. Unfortunately, we gotta drop down here to get items. Right, chest, and just make sure. Store a straight sword. Okay, where are we in the grand scheme? We are on the opposite edge of that room. Take it, just take it, get them out of the equation. Now, where's the guy throwing bombs at me from behind? So, kite shield, that was a good shield when we got it originally. Yeah, we can't make that jump. Alright, this room should be more or less cleared out now. Well, not cleared out, but very close to empty. And it sharped me. If only I had a fire. Oh. Cell key. Alright, we can go and rescue Grey Rat. Alright, let's get the anvil here. That's the shard. We're back here. I feel like there was a missing passage. Damn, this the drink is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, can you make it a tea? Swing. Dip a tea in later. Yeah, sounds good. Broadsword, classic. Served us well in new game. Right, this way. We've got nothing to fear since everything is dead. We had lots of fun going through this way originally. Okay, we are on second level. We want to go down a level.
No, you bring below the not the whole. Oh, please. I'll be sure. What is very
Quest.
well. I do your part.
And we got 2. Alright, he's been rescued. Let's keep going. At least we can take shortcuts on the way down, thanks to that cat ring. Make sure said ring is... Alright. Too bad I have to pay PS Plus or I purchase me a statue. A statue of what? Shortcut, and we're safe. Okay, straightforward. Then we can open the shortcut, we can deal with the knights. Nothing there. Back this way. Being sacrificed, nice. Alright, keep going this way. It's a Buddha statue, apparently 4 pounds heavy. Imagine Two-Face from Batman, but half Buddha and the other half demon praying. That is certainly a statue piece. Oh yeah, we haven't embered, so I can use that for a free heal. Did I ever get that? Green boss, man. Well, nothing important. Okay, good, and up we go. I sent a photo for later. Okay. You'd still think that's a fake wall. Oh, might as well go. Okay. Not sure how that didn't fall. Anyway, I'll see you later. Off to the gym, right? Have a good workout. Alright. You know, once I get done with this guy, I could try dealing with the dancer early. Which one is it? Left eye? That's a good amount of FP back. Doesn't matter what kind of critical attack, it just means we do a critical attack. Actually, I should check any other items down here. Nope, nope. Tucked in the corner there. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. The FP back. Alright, that should be enough for 2 bars. Like, 2 casts of what we need. Was there another one over here? Yes. Ah, no lightnings. Lutheran. Right, that's that. Come on down to a much opener space. No! I wanted to switch this. 2 hands. Should have done that before. I didn't realize I tried to switch mid swings, but it was just too slow. Oh well. Let's go back to Firelink. And all our attempts to get things stronger, like refill and then go for it. I should have healed. Ah, well. No need to have that on now. Just go to that. Okay. Okay, I need to deal with that. Alright, we will be right back just for a quick mini break. Gotta take care of something. Ooh. All right. Okay, we're back. No, I forgot to mute the mic. Oh, good. I did not say a thing out loud. That window and back to the game window itself. Alright. So we got that shortcut made. High Wall of Lothric instead. Warrior's Round Shield. Did I get a purple small shield? Well, at some point. Or just, it was something to buy and I never bothered. No. Other way. Adios. Sayonara. There we go. Just power on through. Refined gem. Anything of particular note? Not sure what that guy does, so we're just going to do this. And big swing. All right, where is that summon sign? Right there. So, something else we're going to do here. Swordmaster. That was another one. Nothing here. Massive swing. Guess was not involved. All right. So yeah, I thought it was a different NPC for this, but hey, let's have some fun. New Game Plus, we're doing things different. Be wary of beating to a pulp. Phantom Swordmaster summoned. Well, hope you don't get get everything killed. And by that I mean he gets himself killed. Shame we could just knock that door down by ourselves.
Allow you
Alright, so we've our small banner.
Ankin goes but the va.
Wait, really? He can't get in here? Ah, well. Apparently he's too far away. Even with expanded health. Air of fire destroyed. Good job, man. Good job. That zoom out. It is a tiny banner, isn't it? How did you guys survive to the end of the world? I still question how they managed to do it, but I feel like this is a lot of just reused ideas. That one's for you, level 1. Alright. Plunk her down.
Oh, hello. I'm just...
Purchase items. Yeah, just as default. Ah, that's where I got that equipment from. By the time we get done with by the time we react to be able to cleanse bleeding buildup, it's already gonna have triggered or not done, so it doesn't matter. So no point.
Do me a favor. Give a new... Goodbye? Oh, this place is...
Anything Maria Hawk
What,
with?
asking art? What, asking...
Nope. Just making sure Patches is in here. Oh, we did it without the Estus card. We never used one, so... Oh, right. Can we get a level up?
Very well, then take.
Ah, it's 26,000.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Nope, nope. Organized box. Get that. Might as well deposit that. Might as well deposit that. I ain't gonna do a... Well... Yeah, doesn't matter for that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, nothing on that front, nothing on that front. Oh, I need 40 for that. And it costs 48. Yeah, we're not a mage, so... Could have put away a few of these. Keep those around. Broadsword, broken straight sword, restore sword, Lothric, claymore. Keep that. Rapier, deep battle axe, regular club, and mailbreaker. So kite shield, wind shield. All right, back to my normal ones. Keep it, keep it, keep it. We can sell the pants. Get rid of the flesh bite normal ring. And that's that.
Ashen one.
Foot of the high wall. Let's go. Oh, there was one here. Proud. Point position short, pull back. Yeah. Even with the cat ring, we were not surviving that fall. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Ooh. That was an impact. Alright. Let's open the gate. Happening. And light this for easy travel. At least we know which way we're supposed to be going now when it comes to quests and whatnot. What is firing? Oh, that's what's firing. Alluring skull. Yeah, makes sense.
Please.
Where is he?
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Njol of Londo. Some will say I was once...
Accept the service. Alright. We need to do this if we want to get the dark side ending this time. I wonder how this world all connected before everything went to pot. Well, maybe someone will do a mod of that one day. Restore the past, show the world how it was connected. That'd be something. Alright, we got here. Nothing up this way. Just bodies hanging around. And our favorite guy is going to be waiting for us. But this time, we've got some big weapons of our own. Small the shield. Wreck him in one. That's the way we like it. down. We'll get that afterwards. Repair powder. Could go that way if we wanted to, but... well, why rush it? Charcoal pine. So I looked up. So they do more damage, but they are very short-lived for a buff. Charcoal. And takes care of him. I don't think there's anything else in here. And we get down here, and where did that body drop to? Right there. Loretta's bone. Alright, what's happening behind me? That's what's happening. Yeah. There we go. Take care of him. Surprised it hit. Alright, here we go. That's the shard. No. Well, that was a waste. I don't see anything else hanging from the tree, so... Kukri? There's something in the corner there, wasn't it? Worker hat, trousers. Soul of Intrepid Hero. Alright, come in here. Ember. Isn't there a drop down with something on the ledge? Let's go this way. I think that goes to a dead end last time we were here. I could have sworn there was something. Guess not. Alright, in here we go. Doesn't go far. Charcoal pine resin. There we go. Well, that was the one we needed, so it's all good. Well, it's great if we could break the wall there, but... or, yeah, the bookshelf. Does not open from the side. Alright, we gotta go through. This is the forward path. I thought it was another one. There we go. I should have the Estus ring on. Alright, if that's not the right path, we go the other way. In here. Could have sworn there was a drop down or something there, but I guess not. No. Nowhere to go, but... There's another way, because I know we can get into that room from... That's just here. Where is that other path? There it is. Alright, so how does this work exactly? Was it a heal before? I thought it was stored Estus, but I was wrong. Okay, so did that, that comes there. Alright, everybody's happy. Except this is the forward path. Alright. This alley. There's nothing in here? I thought someone dropped in from above. Now, where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, let's clear him out. There we go, that's what I'm thinking of. Wait. Right, up we go, and around. Someone has a good laugh. No, you don't. Oh yeah, I could run in here. I don't know if there's any point to it, but you could. Yeah, no point to that. Am I missing anything back this way? There's gotta be something back this way. Because there was a drop down, so there has to be something up there. If I remember right. Yeah, through here. It's a way to avoid that whole path if you don't want to. Soul of an Intrepid Hero. Nope! That's a dirty corner. And there's a bot. Get rid of that. Alright, and back to the game. And how fast can I shortcut this? What was that sound? Alright, we can just go straight through here. Don't have to deal with anything fancy. down and just book it right through. Oh, why weren't you guys here before? Oh, because they dropped down from above already. So, where was I supposed to go from there? Or did I just do the wrong angle? Nope. That's what we're supposed to do. And, or I could have just came this way. Say the V. We've got 200 of these things, so might as well burn them. Do not need to deal with her while I'm going to deal with that one NPC invader. There we go. Take care of. What are these enemies called? I don't know, actually. Here we go. Hodik, that's his name. And if that's the case, I am going to run away for a bit and let him come back to me. Well, you can do all you want with that. Really? Wow, that extra armor, it really helped. We had so much trouble with Hodik the first time through, and just kind of curb stomped them out of that. Next time, we're going with a bigger hammer. Oh, that's still going. Well. And just stand here and enjoy the warmth. Of course, it's short-lived. Okay, that just leads over there. And bonfire. Right. And that comes in from the other side, right? Yeah. Now, since we're down here, make sure there's nothing tucked away in the corner here. Nope. Where we want to go is forward through that way, but one, we got to go pick up that item on the roof. Make sure there's nothing else down here. There we go. Press a coin. It sounds like we don't have a lot of these. Bonfire ahead. You might have been able to cut down through here and just go this way entirely, but... Alright, so... There's nothing really on that way except the end of this path. So let's go back up. And go that other route across the bridge and get that unlocked. Worst case, we warp back here and keep moving forward. Those guys are alive, but it doesn't matter. We've cleared the area, gotten all the items. Let's see here. Estus soup. Yeah, it's a heal. It doesn't restore Estus, but it will restore your health. You guys can all do that up there. Really? I will poise through that attack at some point. Let's go this way. There is the other way around there, but... So I know the path over there to the right, but first, take care of these guys. Do I have a third? Nope. Lamberge. There we go, and open. Let's get that. Codicus round shield. And oh no, this is the one that goes there. Where does the other path go to? To the swamp in the woods? If that's the case, let's keep going this way. We can loop back around, come through here. Okay, I want it down here, but the game is like, oh no, that's a solid edge for you to climb on. The only thing we're missing out of the worker side, I think, is the gloves. Anyway, here we go. Bonfire. Scare them.
Aha, uncanny.
Okay, done this.
I hear cattle.
Alright. Get him out of the cage. Hand axe. Do not take that as a path down. take that as a path down. We've already been down there anyway. Intrepid hero. Apparently he can poise out of that. There we go. Alright, so we got that path cleared out. Let's go the other way here. Up around the side. Take a heal. And definitely keep that ring on. Alright, so we got one that drops down here. Got that. Dodge there, dodge there. Take care of that one. Take care of that one. And now we can come up here and take care of that one. You can climb the other side of the roof, but I'm going through it. That's where we came out for that path. So let's go back around. The firebomb. Plank shield.
Another Nana disappeared.
The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage.
And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Don't know if it's worth anything, but we know what that's for. So we can drop down, go back around, but we won't need to. Because one is a path forward we can already go to. I'm gonna get that waypoint, even though it's kind of proofless. Well, actually, it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? You know what? I am not risking it. There. Now we ready for when we go down that path. Just knock knock. Let me in. War God windshield.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Indeed.
Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. Come here, you'll see. You'll go mad. Take my... This pit, you've better... This pit is for hot... You...
Anything else? I mean... We already are part of the Mound Maker, so it doesn't matter. Pray at Sacrificial Altar? Nope, no need. But we talked to him, joined, technically. So... actually go back to the bonfire. Because we've got two bonfires we can go to. Both of them are past where we are, so it won't matter. I don't know if that popped up on screen. Another bot popped in. And Discord. Yeah, at least the bots are being consistent. I can create 2 hours ago. Yeah. How many bots have banned over the years?
Oh, good. But let's take a right EA answer. And if...
Alright.
Welcome.
That's good.
Ashen One, did much light then let it, she will... Forgive me, may the... Very well, then take...
Nope, we're never going to use that. Because we want to stay on the dark path. Okay, so... what do we want to pump up? Goes up by 17. We're not in a bad spot for health yet. Faith could go to 40 if we needed to, but I think I'd rather take the extra bit of health.
Farewell, Ashmi.
So what did I have on that? I swear I had a buff on and my health was close to 6. It is. That's our stats without equipment. Yeah, we're close to we're past 1500 HP. It's lovely. All right.
Oh, I want Chaz Bradford. Okay.
And we can relearn these, but we've already got them all, so don't matter. There's no point to buying multiples.
Till I am. Oh, if. Till I am. Do not. What is.
Alright, and let's go tell Grey Rat about Loretta.
Oh, and heavens, thank you. Oh, what you as you can. Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Alright, let's keep it moving. Wait, no. We're not forgetting about this. We're going into this now. Hello, yo.
Oh, this and I.
One. Yeah. I'll get those. Draw out true strength.
Then shall we be bearer of the dark? As I have said, alas, but I'm weeping though. As I, but I'm weeping though.
Nope, nothing else.
Be safe, chat.
Be Navash. Okay, but now we have Dark Sigils. Accumulates Curse. What does that mean? It means we get ourselves killed. And once we get a certain point of killed, we can get stuff. Basically, we need to get 5 Dark Signs. So, the best way, I think, without losing progress too much, is to just pop on the head piece. Get that symbol of avarice. Don't need it. Weapon skill. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. There. This way they'll actually stay deposited. Now they're going the right route. Deposit one of those. Honestly, I'm just gonna I should deposit both because we're not doing deal with low HP. That's ain't that good. Oh, right. I want to get the headpiece out so I can get myself killed. Actually, we can do two things here. Get that and to storage. There we go. Headpiece, that. There. Get our HP to descend. I suppose running to our death could... Yeah, that should probably work better, actually. Yeah, let's just do that instead. Get that put away. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't think of that. We got a waypoint bonfire right there. That's just like... I am not a fan of this, but I hope. And now if we look... I'm not sure if we have to burn embers and then die, or if it's just die. Just die, huh? Hello, Ghost PS4. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the confirmation. Well, I guess we're going to be doing that for a bit here, just to get the necessary amount of souls. Or not souls, but dark sigils. Although I might be that. Well, let's do one more, and then we'll go back and see Yoel. I think it's you have to die a certain amount of times, and then go see Yoel in order to rank your rank. Each time he gives us a level, then gives the next level of Dark Sign. I think. I'd rather not farm tendency like it is in Demon Souls by reviving and dying. Although we don't have to revive in this case, but still. General idea of just dying over and over to affect world state. Or character state in this case.
Then shall we bet?
Alright.
Be safe.
Wait, was another level? Nope.
Be safe.
Okay. Let's do that again. Rinse, repeat till we get 5, I believe is the magic number. And Reinhardt's here.
Use them to whatever. Pill whatever.
Alright, and back we go. Well, someone's got a lot of messages of that. What side of the pile? We. Everyone has a good laugh on that. And whoop. Alright, that's 2. Good jump. I usually find tough enemies like the Outrider or Giant Crabs or Invader. True, but I don't plan to die. It's more time consuming, but not as boring. True, true. But we got a quick spot here. Just revive, die. Revive, die. And once I get going, I don't want to forget to, you know, go get the, those dark sigils and wind up with Yoel dying. We did that last time because it was our first time playing through the game. I think you just need 15 hollowing. Do we have some place to see that particular stat? Oh, we do. Never mind. It's right there.
Oh, Then shall we begin? Then shall we begin? Then shall we begin?
It's still in good range. I think 40 is the soft cap. Yeah.
You have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Anything extra out of you? Nope, not really.
Peace.
Okay. That is, yeah, my HP is going, has dropped, but with all the other bonuses, we're still at a good level. Wait a minute. Getting lost. There we go. Let's see, what's our magic number at? 5. Okay, so we need to get 5, so I guess we're done on that front for now. So let's get back to going through things. Oh, right. I don't necessarily need to do it, but just because. I've got 200 of these things, might as well. There we go. And we're still... I thought the hollowing would lower your max health, but, guess not. The bonus from being embered is just that much higher. Okay, just make sure. Yep, nothing extra there. Okay, this goes to the tree and to that area. Alright, yeah, let's go this one first. Wait. Nope. This one goes through. No, it's the other one I want to do. Underside. Alright, let's get back to cleaning up. Or clearing out, I suppose. Is there anything there? Don't do anything there. Darn. Just trying to just give him a kick and let the other enemies have fun with them. Man, they're not far across whatsoever. Wait, no. The other path, it connects to the other side of this door. Yeah, I'll push from this other side, and that's the other path. Okay, okay, it all connects there. Well, let's go have fun this way. Where's the cleric? Shouldn't she be leading this procession? Seriously, where is the cleric? Or friar? I mean, I suppose friar is better, because considering she lights herself on fire. Did she knock herself, well, walk off and fall down? She must. Yeah, there she is. I swear the AI in this game. Let's clear out the rat's nest first. Alright, come on, boys. Let's see if I can get a blind shot off. I know you're in there. Okay, that was a lot weaker than I was expecting. Alright. Cetus? Here we go, and let's open up that shortcut. Is there anything back this way? No. Alright, you know, they fly in these rats from New York City. I can believe it. At least not flying in the gators. I gotta buy that from the Firekeeper. Flamekeeper? Maiden? Shrub. The old lady. Alright, that's done. Huh. I figured they'd be able to throwing a pot at me from that distance. Oh. Camera, work with me and actually lock onto somebody. I love this club. Pretty sure that I would, even though we got the cat ring on, I'm pretty sure I would die for that fall. Yeah, we're gonna go down through the sewers. You were supposed to fall off. Huh. I don't think I've ever been in one where they still had the pot in their hands. Usually they've thrown it way before now. No, no. I remember what's behind the corner. Ah. Was hoping for more of a line drive there. Just knock him clear into the distance. We've had some pretty good hits on those skeleton dogs. Knocked them a good 20 feet. You could use a spell called Spook. It's the reason my starting character is sometimes an assassin. Is that something that the assassin gets by default, or just we can buy it early enough?
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve.
Yeah, we've heard your disdain.
Enough.
All right. Wait. I know I've got the ring already, but it's a matter of principle. Why is that? Okay. I would think that once we shot it down, it would stay here. Evidently, I was wrong. It's a spell like the cat ring. I feel like that's just a hair too far. Yeah, that's a bit too far. I can see where the body is. Oh. Hey, no, that down here is far enough. Huh. All right. We're fine. I really should just clear out the path for Arena, and then we'll go from there. Hey, it's a Rat Vanguard. I did love that. Well, not the fight itself, but the whole Rat King Covenant in Dark Souls 2. It's nice having a arena that was basically a booby trap. That normally could be used to our favor, but not always.
Who is about the little creature?
Alright, come on. Go to the shrine.
And pray. Oh, you're minded in.
Accept for services. Da-da-da. And there she goes. And as for you...
You've gone and rescued. How very quaint. Very well. I am out and... What's... I am an...
Yeah, only as long as she's good. Other way. We're gonna go clear out the bottom of that chasm, so we don't have to come back here with the rats. Huh. I thought that was going to be a hair too far, but I guess not. It must be like just 99% of the way down before instant death. Alright, we got an angry friar down here. Both missed. Yep. Don't need that down here anymore. Okay. There's something about just killing these things immediately. Just one big smash. Okay. Take the heal. I was playing yesterday, someone put a message near the ladder in Crucifixion Woods. to prevent people from getting the two NPCs to jump to their deaths. It didn't stop me. Monitoring crucifixion was to prevent people from getting the two NPCs to jump to their death. It's not. I read the message, "You don't deserve this," and gave it a thumbs up. There's a spot you can get them to leap to their deaths? Which two NPCs? Right, we're in the skeleton area. Can't say the only two I can think that are two NPCs are Anri and Hugo? Herman? The assassin. Oh, nothing else rising up. Is that from this direction, or maybe from the other side? What? I should have counted. Yeah, they follow you as they swing and fall and die. No, the NPCs with a giant club and the curved greatsword. Giant club and the curved greatsword. I'm drawing a blank on it. I must have fought them, but I don't. They must have been just such a small blip on the map. I can't remember them doing anything. Oh yeah, that's down here. Loincloth. You have not sinned. No, we don't want to do that. I need those sigils. Giant club and the curved greatsword. Oh, wait. These are the two that are just essentially past the swamp right before you go on the ladder, and the fall itself is enough to kill anybody. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I remember now. Now I'm curious. Can I open this from this side? It's locked. I was wondering if you backdoor into that they give you a way to get out. Which I suppose there is the other way, but like just a way to unlock that door if you can't fight your way out. Alright. Let's get out of here and go into the tower. Yeah, nah, I remember those two. Yeah, they weren't much of a... They were a bit of a problem because... Well, the guy with the hammer was. Because I started off as a depraved, and... Let's just say I couldn't take much of a hit if I got nicked by anything. Siggy!
Oh, pardon. To be honest, haven't... But this...
Yeah.
With...
Nothing. That's the end of it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we got an ice knight down here. Oh, let's see. Appraise. Okay. This will last longer, so put that on first. There we go. Nice and simple. Enemy straight sword. Ember. That enemy is the Outrider. Yep. This ain't our first rodeo. We're New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus levels. If I was playing, you'd have seen my message, try finger butthole. Ah, the classic message. Road of Sacrifices. Here we go. Okay, and this is what I wanted. Now we can go back. And we fully thought out. Yeah, might as well. Cool. Or maybe not, you're on PC. Yep, that I am. Did they take out that message out of the PC options? Is it this side or the other side? Well, I suppose we should come up here anyway. No, I'm on console, different servers. Oh, okay. If you meant if I was playing, you would see my message. Try finger butthole. Okay. I thought you meant that it was a message you would have put down, not that you already had a message sitting there.
I help.
It just says it automatically. All right. Anything up here in the tower? I guess it just automatically keeps that. Oh, that side. All right. Nope, it was the other side after all. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, don't. But thank.
Yes.
Any round.
Yeah, we know. We've already dealt with that. Last time we went a little cheese with it. This time, we're going to go a little more direct. And at least get his attention, get it over here.
No! You should have waited.
There we go.
Well, it's too late now.
All right, so let's see if I can get you
the
in.
Knights of Katarina fight by your side.
Woohoo! Hatta! That was not what's supposed to happen. Leroy Jenkins. Go. There we go. I love this club. The old fire gym.
That was quite what you...
And another signal.
You're that... Well...
Bone, alright. Let's see. People write messages. 1, it's fun. 2, when you disparage or praise, the author gets a small healing gain. Yep. They've I think that's been the system in place since Demon Souls, or if not, Dark Souls 2, probably 1. All right, so we gotta go up through there, but let's see anything else around here. Oh, I thought there was another enemy popped up. Large club. Mine's bigger. Oh, I should say mine's greater. Oh. Okay, up here we go. Really? Right. Not two-handing, that's why. Otherwise, it would have been that. Another arm. Yeah, we got some pretty good mileage when we first came through and used that armor. I probably should heal just in case. Alright. This one is the freebie. They don't drop down yet. And if I remember right, it's the next room where we can actually get a drop down. Oh, that one's real. That one's fake. That one is real. Alright. Wooden skull. Good old classic trap. Let's see. Next room, we got a bunch of drop downs. Well, that problem's taken care of. I don't think the AI can get up here. Well, the dog AI. Really? I actually have to open the chest and have that happen? Alright. And drop down, drop down. I was kind of hoping the cage would fly. There we go. Human pine resin. Now to deal with these two. Having a righteous discussion about the high philosophy. Oh, you weren't supposed to hit that far. There we go. Okay, you're doing the, what you call it? Spells, so let's just get that on, heal up. I want to loop around anyway, so it doesn't matter if I burn my essences here. That book always hurts. It's got so much hyper armor. Alright, we're out of there. Been there, done that. Cleared that. All that's left is the tower. Well, roof up here, but the tower. Well, we healed. Let's get back to the ring. That's not the ring. That's the ring. Flynn's ring. And I don't think there's anything else back on this side. No. Wait. No. Okay. Shortcut ahead. No. Okay. Drop down. go. Can't remember. Is there anything on the top of this tower? Yes, there is. Ore bone. If you want to cheap out and not go for the big reward. Ah, there we go. Okay, I knew there was a spot here. And then here, the Mira Vest. We already got the helm. And the Clone3 ring. Oh, we got a lot of mileage. I don't think we ever took that off until we got the Clone3 +3 ring. Nothing here. Nothing back here. Okay, so that is everything. We have to go through the other side to get through the door. Alright, there we go, there we go. You have to duck around there, you have to... We already got it once, I'm not going to worry about it. Still annoyed that the flame ring didn't stay knocked down as it should be. There's no way I can cheese it across the wall. Is there? Lies within its... Oh, let's see. You're supposed to find out about that. You have the obscuring ring? Yep, we do. Well, that's a guaranteed death over there. Alright. I can just... No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, bones it is. Did someone drop it for you? The flame ring or the obscuring ring? Obscuring. No, I've farmed that out. We spent a couple streams and some time off stream, and we ground out all the Covenant items to get all the spells and rings from them. You farmed Pale Tongue. Wow. Didn't find Pale Tongue was the worst. The more annoying one, and arguably impressive, more of just sad, was the Concord Kept. Those ones were a pain. That must have taken a long time. The Pale Tongues weren't that bad. They were maybe an hour or two, just because there's only 2 guys, so we can quickly farm out. But managed to burn through them no problem. And if I hadn't switched to a luck build at that point, so probably could have got done even faster. But yeah, no, we farmed out them, then farmed out the Sunlight Metals, then the Concord Kept. Ugh, never again. Then we did... Then we went to... farm the dredges, then the shackles, and lastly the grass. The grass was quick, though. I'm surprised how long it took. It was actually a few hours for the whole thing instead of, a full night. I traveled to Pale Tongue in 2016 when the game came out. I had to invade. I would have preferred to go that route. I wish there was people around here, but just not enough people playing the game at this point. I wish that what they did with the remake of Demon Souls, they would do the same with the Dark Souls trilogy. Get those games back in the public eye. Okay, so I need to go to the Depleted Bridge. Actually, as long as I'm here. Storage. Anything extra I don't need? I don't need Gnaw. I got Greater Gnaw. Sword. Hand axe. Large club. Whip and Caddis. Cetus? Caddis. Isn't it Cetus? Yeah. Drop that talisman, we no longer need it. No extra shields. Drop the armor. And drop the extra blood bite. That's the only extra ring we pulled up at the moment. Okay. So already came in through here. We already dealt with Horik or Honk or whatever his name is. I can never remember it. That's what I like to do. Before, they could just poise through me, because I didn't have any armor. Now I am the poise breaker. Alright, you may fire when ready. Soul, branch. I'm so glad I have that friendly branch on. Or in my inventory. This is important, even though, yeah, bone shard. Alright, so unlike last time, we had to use all bone shards in order to max out the Estus. Now that we are New Game Plus, I can actually turn that in for the reward from whatever the names are. I don't know what happened. His eyes just went through the floor all of a sudden. I was worried that something happened. That he was one of those crazy dodgers. But no, just... I gave him an intimate interaction with the floor. Ah, that was cute. There we go. Rotations. Oh, so that's where that is. Right. We picked this up so long ago. I think this was poison by +1. All right. There we go. +1 for this difficulty. That's kind of what's keeping me from just blitzing through the game, is trying to track down where the +1 rings are for New Game Plus. And I maintain that whoever thought that, okay, you have to collect all the rings. The base ring, the +1 ring, and the +2 ring. It's like, they should have just made it collect all the rings and leave it at that. But no, they want to make sure that we suffer. Fair enough. Open the shortcut. Well, at least they're honest. Just making sure they're not lying. Okay. I should put the Estus on. Okay. We gotta pop the... I'm not sure what to call them on this. Pustules? So would it really matter Let's not worry about the Sacred Oath, but let's toss on the Lightning Blade. Oh, someone's probably unhappy with that. Alright, where's the next batch? Yeah, you got red eyes. We're making sure you go there. Oh, well, I feel like you're breaking this processing early. And we get to the number of that tree. Nope, that's all for that side. Where's the next set? There. I'm not sure what that does, if it's poison or otherwise. Not poison, acid. Oh, come on! There we go. I fought this boss twice yesterday. Got me 2 sun medals. Nice. I wish I could help people with it, but I didn't really do multiplayer at all for the initial playthrough since this is my first time going through the game. Oh no, that fruit is just for show. Nope, in there. Back? On that hand. Oh, there's my target. Look for the dot. That'll help. Is that on the inside? Yeah, I think that's just for show. Yeah, that's definitely just for show. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the hand. Or smack the hand. The hand smacked me. Woohoo! At least I got a hit in. You know what? If you're going to be like that, I'm just going to... don't stand up. There's the hand. There. There we go. So the Raigoichi and the Transposing Kiln. Alright, we got our boss weapon and spells again. Travel to Firelake. Okay. When I started playing, I had no prod. I dropped my sign all the time and summoned. It was the best way to familiarize myself with the area. A year later, I solo it just to shut up my friends. Yeah, everyone has an approach. The multiplayer is there to help and sometimes hinder. I'm looking at you, invaders.
Fret not, fret for...
Alright, Kin. Alright, transmission. Do I have what I need for that yet? No, I need the Stray Demon. That's coming up.
I
Jim.
The gate
and he's just talking about the Legion. There's what's his name? Igon. I wonder. No, it's only in the other shrine. Alright. I never did check that here.
I was not the god.
Don't need those. Already got it. Top.
No, I will be out terrible. You know, I will be out terrible. Have a bit.
Alright. But it's always how you play the game is really up to you. There's no shame in approaching it a different way, making advantage of some things that others choose not to. And there's times it's just fun to just like, all right, let's not try hard. Let's actually just go as a group. All right. Oh, he's gone. No, Yom, you were taken from us too soon. Hey, we actually got to do with Yuria. The character started yesterday. I wanted to get the proper bow in the first new game. It's easy to miss.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Yuria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow. All right. I want to get the proper bow in the first game. It's so easy to miss it. Is that the one where you have to summon a couple guys before the boss fight with the Legion and another one?
Another matter.
Dignified bow. Because yeah, I missed that one. I think.
Art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
Purchase items. All right. Don't need that. We already got those. The Dark Fist. Oh, might as well. We have enough souls for it. And we can get this finally. And this. And we'll buy these because can't have too many. And the rail. This is the one we missed because we didn't get this activated on the new game. How many? Not that many actually. 'Cause, 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 Figure just get that many just to have them.
That a lord art the bearer for and
Okay.
till we meet may speak honorable. That a lord bear for and till we meet may the darks.
Alright, Yoel, you have done your job well. Alright, and since we took Irina down the good path last time, let's send her down the bad path this time.
Oh, Oh, Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist, I will read them for you.
Oh, yes you will.
They frighten me so. The little creatures.
Also,
that
my
live
first
over
gaming
me in the
system was the
darkness.
Atari 800. That's a bit before my time. Not too much, but before I started the gaming journey. Okay, and 3 we could not get last game. Dark Blade, Vow of Silence, and Dead Again. And there's Master of All Miracles. I have to say my reflexes aren't as good as they used to be. Those retro games are hard, dude. There's a reason why the term was phrased. Yeah, term was phrased. Nintendo hard.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased, although to be honest, but if I
Okay, she's just telling the same thing.
You know, I would, although, but if I terrible.
Alright, that's
Have
it.
a pleasant, I pray.
And now we can send her down the dark path. But that doesn't matter because I've gotten everything I need out of that. Let's see here. Other window. Alright, we're making progress. I'm down to 5 achievements left for this game. Getting all the gestures, getting all the rings, and getting the 2 endings. 2 dark endings. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Oh, right. As long as we're here, I should probably go drop that shard off and actually get that reward. But first... Dark Blade. I might actually use that. Vow of Silence. Could be useful. Dead Again. Blessed Corpses. Trent. Interesting. Alright, that's all the utility spells. Drop that. Back when this would steal a soul level. Good times, good times. Vow I only use on Eldridge. Huh. I figured it wouldn't shut down a boss, but if it works on Eldridge, I can see how that would make things a whole hell of a lot easier. Wait, other weapons. No, something else. No other duplicates apart from the sacrifice rings. Those arrows and the soul spear are a huge pain. Oh yeah, that arrow attack. I still don't know how it's truly works, because it seems like okay, just dodge it and then get past it on the arrow path, and it won't be able to get back to you. Except sometimes it seems to be able to cut the corner and come back on around and start chasing you down again. But hey, if that move is enough to shut him down, I am not going to complain. Okay. So we've done Yule. We've cleared that, so it's time to head into the woods. Wait, no, birds. And you get the one item we couldn't get last time. On the first stage, you can stand near his tail and the arrows won't touch you, but in the second stage, that doesn't work. Oh, I can imagine. He's a lot more... What's the word for it? Mobile? Antsy? Flail. Flail. That's what it is. Yeah. Hush, you two. Alright, and we get the porcelain shield. Good old pig shield. Shields such as these were made to shame weak-willed knights, and those who carried these shields were subject to merciless ridicule. No one would defend a craven who abases himself. Shield bash. Yeah. Truth be, I don't know what I would expect from it. I got it just to say we got it. All of a sudden I crave bacon. Well, if we're doing that, I want to go a step further. I'm craving ribs. Possibly wrapped in bacon. Get that extra one out of there. Oh, wait, I never turned this one in. It's a mite heavier, but it is a better all-purpose shield than the Crest shield. But if we're gonna go that route, I might as well just get rocking. Okay, let's warp away. Alright, we've done everything here. We've done everything. I suppose I could start Lothar Castle early if I wanted to, but I don't really see a need to. We've done everything we can here. Yeah, I think we've done everything that we can there. The memories of Darkwater Basin. Yeah, no, sit down. Oh, it was one shot. I expected him to live just a little. If I'm... Yeah, I am going to be dropping around a bit, so probably best to get the ring back on. Soul of Intrepid Hero. I'll be honest, I don't know why they changed the names of every consumable soul level again. Or for the first time. they weren't like they've been using the same general naming scheme since Demon Souls up until this game. Maybe there was an extra one or two added in on Dark Souls 2, but for the most part, the names were pretty much the same. And then now they've added in Paladin and all them, and they're not really that higher power either. Oh, so nice to be using a heavy poise weapon. I was kind of hoping I could knock the tree down. Nothing this way. Did I never go that way before? No, I think I went down there. I just went the relatively safer way. But first, let's get up here. There we go. I don't need the Shriveling Stone at this point. We've gotten everything else basically built up. The only consumable material I need at this point is just more Titanite slabs. Grinding out all those, Sunlight metals gave us plenty of Titanite chunks from the Lothric Knights. That's for new game. Brigand Twin Daggers. Alright, what happened to you? Over the edge? Yeah, it looks like there's something down there, doesn't it? Dead. I'll admit, I did fall once just to see if there was by chance something down there. Axe. Okay, here we go. Let's start pushing forward. Alright, there's the underside path, and then there's... Oh, swing and a miss. Sit down. Huh. Never heard that one before. I didn't know they could go that high. Alright, we've been there, been there. Let's see what these ones say. Time for down. Yep. Try down. Alright, try down here. Okay, that was not exactly the best intention, but hey, it works. Why not? Sit down. And this is why I love the Havoc physics extension. It just does crazy stuff like this periodically. They're sitting on the ground, also just fly up. Orange ring. Tough. What is with the engorged sack on the... Like, the only real time we've seen that previously was either with Basilisk, and that's been a staple of their design, It Prego. Is that actually seriously a thing for that? Like, if I'd been left alone, it would have popped out a skeleton dog? Or it's just the developers were having a, well, they had a little den, and, well, the curse took them after they started reproducing. Ah, hello, you two. Horace, that's his name. Well said, Horace. Well said.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lord
friend.
of Cinder?
Wink, wink.
We are beyond this. We make the next time. May the
I made a mistake with these guys the first time. They essentially went left, and I thought I had to go right to get to the cathedral. Oh, I did things out of order. And that's why we couldn't do Yol and Yuria the first on New Game.
Horace. He's not, but don't think ill of him without him.
Oh, not knowing what I do now.
We are well along the beyond. We make the next.
The fact that she says this, like, oh, flags of warning.
We are beyond. We make the flag.
Okay, so we need her to stay alive. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Now you see him. Now you still do?
We are well along beyond. We make the next time. We may the flame.
Huh. I thought they disappeared after you talked to them. Alright, back to Firelink. Ah, here we go.
I am Cirith. Duty,
Cirith.
blessing.
Alright, as long as I don't interact with the
from fraternization.
evil
Blessing of
PvP
the
covenants,
unicorn
she'll
journey.
stay on that, and we can do her quest again
I
if we
doubt
need to, want to.
blessing.
When do we move on her quest?
Oh, please, your touch. The little creatures, how they nip and bite.
Oh, yep, we've not heard this.
In my home of Kara, I would, although to, but if I terrible.
Yeah, we'll give the other one.
Oh, now. You know, in my eye, but if I, terrible.
Bought those, got those already.
Oh, please, I'm.
Emote proper bow? Not on there. From the top. No, we do not have the proper bow. That is on the list of things to collect. Oh, we need to do that with the quest line. I need a pale tongue. Do I have an extra one? Alright, so we need to do that before the Abyss Watchers. Okay, so proper bow. I wonder if it counts previous game, because I gave her 30. Technically, I gave her like 32. Let's see. Circle and keep between the keep ruins bonfire and the gate. When you do the quest, you won't be able to do Ceres's quest or Uria's. I don't think that would interfere with Uria's. It would. Hers is based. If I know the sequence triggers right here from what I've looked into, we got to keep Anri alive and get her to Iliathel or whatever the snow area is called. Can't remember the names just yet. And then have her die to that assassin that's transformed into a lamp. Joining the Rosaria Covenant will anger Ceres and Uria. I mean, I know about Ceres. Well, joining the Covenant isn't a problem. Submitting a Pale Tongue, that will end Ceres' involvement. I know that's the actual... Actually, no, wait. What did I read on the wiki? You have to join and do a Pale Tongue. You can do one or the other, but you can't do both. Otherwise, that would anger Ceres. But Uria, I don't recall seeing anything about Uria. Either way, that's a problem for later. But to donate... Okay, let's get the world map in my head right. We're going to the swamp. Swamp splits into two spots. One goes towards the cathedral. One goes deeper into Farron Woods and goes to the Abyss Watchers. So I need to go left and go to the cathedral first, which involves going past the Crystal Sage. Okay, we have a direction. We know which way we need to go. That's how I would get that. But with Uria? Really? No, that's something I need to look into. But that's probably a good spot. We're at the crossroads, so to speak. And we've also been going for just a bit shy of 4.5 hours, and it's 1 a.m. here. So I think this is probably a good spot to stop for the night, and then we can keep pushing through. Of all the things in this game, I'm surprised there wasn't an iron ring or something that would help with moving through thick liquid, like the deep parts of the swamp. They've had it in the last couple of games. Well, they added it in Demon Souls remake. They had it in Dark Souls 1. I don't think there was any point where we really had deep liquid that we had to slog through in 2. Or if it was very, very infrequent. Okay, so maybe there's a reason they didn't have it in 3. But either way, it would have been nice to have that, considering how many swamp and slogging areas we have to go through. But either way, that's something for next stream. So yeah, let's call it for the night. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Thursday when we continue the push through Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus. So far, it hasn't been too much of a job. Like, when we did the move from Demon Souls New Game to New Game Plus, everything hurt a lot. But for this one, I mean, I know I did some development and grinding kind of unintentionally because we need to do the get the Covenant items, so that requires a lot of farming as opposed to just multiplayer. But even still, the jump here, it's not that bad. We might be getting to some bosses that I have to actually learn a pattern for this time around instead of just being able to power through them initially. But it doesn't feel like New Game Plus is going to be that bad to go through. But we'll see how much it hurts me later. I'm expecting it to ramp up and make me very unhappy. Either way, we'll be continuing this on Thursday, starting between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.